doing today? Hope y'all having a wonderful day. We'll go ahead and get stream rater started first, per usual. Let's get that bread. There we go. Hey, me mug. Thanks for the lurk. Hope you've been doing well. How was your stream last night? If I remember correctly, you were playing Riptide. There we go. We'll go ahead and grab those. Oh, you finally beat Riptide last night. Nice. Nice. I was lurking for a bit of it. Then I went and laid down. These old bones. But glad to hear. What's up next? Are you streaming tonight? And have you decided on what game you're gonna be playing? Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Here we go again. I don't see why they allow you to even still drive, but here we go again. Who gave this man a license? I mean, the guy driving the bus was actually doing a pretty good job. Scary, but he was doing a good job. I give him that. But did you die though? True. If you didn't die, nothing to complain about. But did you die though? Hmm. Yeah, just about. It's actually pretty genius of me not to attach the arms yet, because then I could like, sometimes I'm like in this area, I'm like, oh shit, I can't see anything. The arms are in the way. But then I can just boom. I can do what I need to do, and then boom, arms back. But yeah, just about. Big brain. Big brain. I got a couple in mind. Not Final Fantasy characters, but I do have like two other characters that I'm working on. I've been working on Harley Quinn on the side, and then I have like two others that I want to make. One is like this my avatar that I'm currently using right now for my PNG avatar or whatever. I want to make a 3D model of that, and there's a couple of other characters I want to make too. So I'll probably end up making this character. I want to make a like a figurine for my stream or whatever like that. So and if anyone wants to buy some merch, you can get a figurine of this very character. I get 3D printer, that is. All right. I go to sleep. I appreciate you stopping by. Now you got work to do. No. Just delete the mirror. There you go. I just know why I'm doing it. Let me see. I can just go to here, edit mode. Oh, that's fine. This is local. I should be able to kill Z0. Nope. Kill X0. Nope. Kill Y0. I just made it. Nope. I put it in local, I guess. Today is just gonna be somewhat of a modeling day. We're gonna do all modeling today. Typically I do half and half, but I decided Mondays and Tuesdays is gonna be half and half. Wednesdays and Thursdays will be like a full at a point two. Hope everyone's been doing okay though. Usagi-yo. Yeah, just another day. Yesterday was pretty chill. I've been rewatching Hunter x Hunter. I haven't watched it in forever. I practically forgot like a lot of the major stuff. Well, I wouldn't say major stuff. I forgot a lot of the stuff. So right now we're at the, what's it called? The Sky Arena arc. We're learning about Ten and Nin, all that other stuff. And the episode that I ended at was Ahsoka was like, "You're ready to fight me whenever, Dawn. I will take you on." Because this is the floor meta. We're in the floor meta right now for Gon. Whenever he just tossed floors at people. That's the current meta that we're in. So it does look better when you add a little color to it. Sure. We can just rotate around like that. What I could have also done was a mirror, but I was like, nah. Could have did a duplicate mirror or something like that. Well, mirror, then separate. Yeah, mirror, apply mirror, select this side, E, separate, and then slide it up the arm, and then boom, we could have had the exact same thing. Another way I could have done it. So many ways you can do one thing. Really, at the end of the day, it's what works for you. That probably would have been easier method, maybe. Only one way to really find out now is if I actually did it. Add a bevel modifier. We're gonna put the bevel first. Make it really matters right now because I haven't applied the whatchamacallit. Solidify. Yeah. There you go. Look. Oh, that's fine. And today is also another one of my also favorites. Workout day. Gotta keep the blood flowing, you know? So I typically work out every with these. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, every other day I typically try to cut now. So I just mostly row, but still gotta keep the blood flowing. Especially when you sit for long periods at a time. Good for you. There we go. Like debating on how I exactly want to do. So there's two ways that I can do this for like the cloth here. I can do it the sculpting method, which I think I might do, where I just grab a sphere and I stretch it around the body, sort of like how I did the clothing right here. And then there is a couple of other ways, or I could take a plane and then do that around. But I think I'm gonna go with the sculpt method for this one, just to try it out. Like I want to try the sculpting method as much as possible, get a feel for it, you know. So honestly, I think a round cube would have been really good. me see what I can do with this. See what we can do. First, I'm gonna delete these. Delete the faces. Add a solidify. Because what I think I can do. Bring this up like this. Trying out different stuff, so. That. I'd be wondering, it's all weird though. I think, yeah, it does, but I have to my madness right now. See what happens if I do it this way. Just figured that if I use a cube, I should be able to kind of get what I'm looking for. And oof. Okay, so I've learned that whenever something like that happens, what you can do is you can come over here, go to 3D print, check all, and then make manifold, and there you go. So now, boom. But it pretty much just made it solid. It's okay. Yeah, I just made it solid. Fine. This kind of works for 3D printing. Because you want things to be more solid for 3D printing, I think. but I don't know just yet. I haven't done any prints yet. I plan to. This is Fire Force. How's it going, Simple? Welcome on in. Watch the side that works best for you. That's what I always say. I think it's higher quality on Twitch though, because Twitch has the 900p, while I think the highest on YouTube is 720 right now. I can't do 1080 or it's gonna lag out on for a lot of people trying to watch a mobile or whatever on the Twitch side. And welcome on over to the Twitch side. And how's it going, Shuriken? How you doing today? You stay getting ready for work, huh? You stay getting ready for work. Just quit and become a full-time streamer. Easy, right? You see that Devin Nash video on quitting? about why streamers quit. I don't blame them. But it happens, you know? Working on Fang from Final Fantasy 13. And it's true. You made a lot of sense on it too, so. A lot of them do be quitting for those very reasons, you know? But just the video is talking about streaming to 0 viewers and view counts and all that other stuff. And it is true, if you're streaming to like 0 viewers, then you're better off like doing something like evergreen is what they call it, pretty much. Because when you go live, and if no one saw you go live, you know, like no one watched you, and you spent the whole time like, you know, gaming and whatnot, all that stuff that you did is gone, you know, like you wasted a lot of your time. You didn't, no one was there to watch it anyway. Oh no, it wasn't the small streamer syndrome one. It was the, I haven't seen the small streamer syndrome one yet. It was one that he released like last night. Here, let me see. It's called Unmotivated Stream. This is like 30 minutes here. This one. And if you do, like, you know, if you do want to just go live, whatever, do something that you can make content for off stream, you know? It's pretty much the gist of it. If you just rely on going online and you're streaming to 0, you're wasting your time. But if you're making something that can be found off stream, like you're actually posting stuff off stream and stuff like that, and using your time streaming to make content, then you're good to go. Or like, you know, editing videos. Apparently, I've seen people do it. I think I've seen, I think Mean Mug has done it a couple times, where he just edits videos on stream, or edits on stream. Either Mean Mug or, oh no, Wondering Karibo. He does it whenever he was streaming. I haven't seen him live in a very long time. I think he might have quit streaming too, but he would stream, but he would be streaming himself making content pretty much, you know? And then he'll post it to YouTube and stuff like that. They're smart, you know? Some people want to watch the process. Pretty much what y'all are seeing right here for me is me 3D modeling. This is my content that I post on other social medias that stays there for a very long period of time, so people can be like, huh, I really like that model, and then maybe they'll come and follow, watch, and so on. I won't lie though, there are times when even I'm like, I just want a 3D model, you know. Sometimes I think of taking like a stream break and just 3D model for like a year or so, and then come back to streaming. No, Stream Raiders is up. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna do the folds. Oh. And GG. GG on the Stream Raiders. Mean Mug and Stargazer, Boogaloo, congratulations. Let's see. If we go for green, we can get double the question marks. But we can also get that if we go for gold. So we can start here and then question mark, gold, question mark. Or you could go here, start off with the question mark, go up green and work our way to that question mark. Either way, this question mark is being done, so it doesn't matter which one. What did we go for last time? Oh well, we'll grab the green. We'll go for green. I forgot what anime this is from. Wish I could. Put out the center here. What happens if I just cut all the way through? See? Can I do it? I agree. I do the same thing. I be chilling, watching people stream while I'm also drawing and stuff like that. Will these pieces ever meet? Now I'm just messing around. So it would seem they do, but it's just like this weird. It doesn't actually cut through. It just pushes it. It just pushes it. What is this? Okay, that's all I wanted to see. That's all. But I agree. I do enjoy sculpting while watching people stream and stuff like that. They usually catch me in like other people's streams. Sometimes I don't really say anything because you know I just want to focus on my thing. But every now and then I might say something like, "Hey, what's up?" You know. This back face on? Yeah, it is. I believe this was the one that I was. Nope, that one's too strong. There we go. That's the one. I watched Kung Fu Hustle last night. Pretty chilly time. That movie just never gets old. I think I'm gonna watch Kung Pao Fist of Fury next. Watching like comedy based martial arts movies. Sword Art Online. Got the lo-fi anime music going. Shit, I made that way too big. Ooh, what'd you finish? Are you gonna post it in whatchamacallit? In the Discord? Mine says whenever I turn on my Discord, if you hit the home button 15 times, it activates a special Discord mode where every time you load up Discord, it'll say Discordo. But I'm thinking that's like Japanese for something. Probably is. Pretty cool though. Sweet. Let me know when it's in there. I'll look. Take a look. I wouldn't know if it's in there or not. I don't have my Discord open right now. Like it's open, but I don't get any notifications, and it's not the first thing on my screen. This is lo-fi Pokemon now. And now it's not lo-fi Pokemon. I think I will yeah, okay. Maybe I can a lot more less destructive. I'm listening to the called Anime Lo-Fi on Spotify. So it's gonna play a lot of anime songs, but in lo-fi version. If you're ever curious on what it is, exclamation point song, it will pop up on my screen right above me, top left. I think lo-fi is great to listen to while doing the arts. I'm gonna pop this out lighter. And I'm gonna come in. I believe this one is Noragami. It's either that or I do believe this is Bump the Chicken. What you call it? Bothering me now. No, it's Colors Code Geass. I was like, why does that sound so familiar? It sounded like another song. I haven't seen Code Geass in forever. I did watch the Return video movie that came out in theaters. It was litty. Ten out of 10 would recommend if you've never seen never seen what you call it. Togias. It's pretty good. I liked it when it first was airing. Definitely another one of those shows that I have to rewatch because it's been so long since I've seen it. I barely remember most of it, you know? But I do remember it was very good. I enjoyed it. There was this thing that I wanted from the show, but it was only available at Pizza Hut in Japan. And it was like a plush. And the only way you can get that plush is you had to eat a certain amount of pizzas. It was like a point system, you know, a reward system. So you had to eat like a shit ton of pizza in order to be able to get the plush. And I really wanted that plush too. Did I ever get it? No. Do I still want it to this day? Yeah. Maybe I can actually just order one now. Maybe it might actually be available. Let me see. See. So I remember his name and everything. Oh. Oh. Found it on Amazon. Actually not that bad, but I'm trying to, it's very large. I'm trying to find a legit version. All right, so we got on AliExpress, we got it for $13. Not bad. Amazon has it, but it doesn't look right, you know? It looks kind of funky on Amazon. But here it is for another $25. I could actually get one. I don't want to spoil the show, so I'm not gonna tell you what it is. But I will say it's actually not badly priced and it's available now. Before. Oh yeah. It's easily available now. So that might be a future buy. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that might be a future buy, honestly. I'll be connecting the arms pretty soon too. I don't think they'll be getting in the way anytime soon. Like if I'm ever sculpting anything, I need to get over here. Then that's why I have the arms not attached, so I can do that. And whatever. For those that missed the reason why it's not attached yet, that's the reason. That is the reason. Hmm. Mm. Mm. I do like that I did this a sculpted method instead of a poly method. I was watching a lot of Young Sculpt, and that's pretty much how he does all of his clothing, except for like the belts. He would use either a curve or he would use actually modeling. So like how I did this, poly modeling or box modeling, whatever you want to call it. That's how I made the sleeve. But majority of his clothing and stuff is literally just takes a sphere and then he just molds it to what he wants, what he needs. I think I'm gonna do the same on this one too. I was also watching another person that did a video of one of Ross Draw's characters, modeled it, and the way they did the cloth was exactly the same way too. Was they just took a sphere, folded it, and then started molding from that. And which I think I'm gonna use that method for the wrap around here. Since it's not gonna be like fully wrapped around, I can just take a sphere and then pull it to wrap right here. And we'll give that a try. Always experiment, you know, try out new things. Try out new methods. We'll do that. We'll like flatten it, so like that. 2. I'm still working on 1. You're a speed demon. Nice. You're killing it right now. This I'm gonna bring down some. We're gonna bring this down some so I cover more of the stomach. We're gonna add more, a little bit more. Okay, like that. Control R. Oh, you're speed running. Gotcha. Speedrun strats. Honestly, I could have done this same method right here for the top cloth too. I don't know why I didn't think of it until just now. Made speed be on your side. Like using actual clay. We're like playing around like we're actually using clay right now. Is what's going on. We're a traditional sculptor. This is like the clay. Slap that. One Piece, I would never caught that one to be honest. I never. Okay, so I've seen One Piece before, but that was back when it was like aired on Cartoon Network, you know, and they had the 4 Kids version, and I watched it up until the point where the part that I remember the most is when they pretty much recruit Chopper to their team. But after that, it's pretty much like I don't remember shit. So if I would have still been watching One Piece as a kid when it originally came out, I probably would still be watching it to this day because it's like, you know, I'm caught up with it, you know? I think so. I think that was called. I don't know. I was watching whenever it was on TV, so. But due to the fact that they stopped airing it on TV and it was continuing to be aired on like online, and I didn't have like internet at the time, you know, I was just a kid, you know. I didn't have access to the internet like that. There was Kiss Anime, but Kiss Anime was like, rest in peace, Kiss Anime. Was like virus galore, you know. So I ended up falling behind on One Piece, and then I really started getting the internet and watching anime like in 2008 ish was when I really started to watch anime like online and stuff like that. And I never thought about watching One Piece at the time, so years later, it's now like in the thousands. And I'm like, oof. You watched Kiss Anime until this period? I moved away from Kiss Anime. There's other sites that I found that were like way better and less wild. It's Kiss Anime, those ads on Kiss Anime. Oof. You won't last 5 seconds playing this game. Says Kiss Anime. I use 9anime.to now, which is pretty much the same as 4anime. It's pretty much the exact same. You use 4anime.to, I use 9anime.to. I haven't watched any new shows as of late though, because I've been like rewatching stuff. I'm rewatching Hunter x Hunter. I'm like season 2, episode 10 now. I remember Go. There's another site that I used to use, but it got shut down too, so. Like I would use like I would use Crunchyroll and stuff like that, but they're very picky and selective on what they want on there. So they don't have like every show that gets released on there sometimes. And then when a show is like, you know, they like pick and choose which shows they want to keep on there and get rid of. So they end up getting rid of stuff, and you're just sitting here like, huh, you know? I don't like that. Actually don't need to close this all the way because we're gonna have another cloth that's gonna be draped over, so we can actually just get away with having it halfway like this, and we can technically bring this down a little bit more to make it look a little bit more sloped. Same with back here. I forget that you can always just hit D. D. Yeah, I just been rewatching a lot of stuff that I've seen before in the past because my memory, you know, something that I watched as a kid be looking way different when I'm older. Sometimes it's like, man, I watched this, and some things is like, man, this is really good. I forgot about Devilman Crybaby. I watched one of the scenes for Devilman Crybaby down there. I was like, man, this is gruesome. I watched this shit. Hell yeah. I kind of forgot what happens at the end of it, and I'm like, oof. Devilman Crybaby was the shit, though. I'm not gonna lie, it was really good. But it's definitely not for the faint of heart, I guess we'll call it. Because it does get a little gory, like 90s anime. 90s anime was kind of on the this is definitely not for kids spectrum, you know. A lot of psychological dramas and horrors and stuff like that, and good times. Aoi, aoi, um, um, um. Ooh, Hunter x Hunter, the original, 1995 or 96, I believe, is when the original Hunter x Hunter came out. It was either 95 or 96. It could have been 94. But yeah, the classic Hunter x Hunter. And then they rebooted it in 2011. And that's the version I'm watching right now. I'm watching the 2011 version. I don't know. Did they even? I don't think they even made it to the Chimera arc in the 90s, the original version. I don't think enough content was out because the creator of Hunter x Hunter only was releasing like 10 chapters a year. It was pretty gruesome, you know. That's why we'll probably never see the ending of Hunter. Anyone that's waiting for Hunter x Hunter to be over, I'm sorry to tell you this, but it's not gonna happen. Unless the creator comes back and they're like on top of it, like releasing chapters weekly or something. It ain't happening. Because they only released like 10 chapters a year when it came to Hunter x Hunter. So, sorry to break it to you. But there are some really good shows that are complete if you want to watch those. Hey, how's it going, Max? Not fun? How you been? We're talking about Hunter x Hunter and how it's never gonna end because the creator moved on to other things. I think they just lost interest in it, you know? It happens. How you been, Max? Yeah, we're still rocking that One Piece. And I sure hope I don't get copyright claim. I think I'm good. I don't know how it's gonna be on the YouTube side. Like, if the video is just gonna get copyright at the end and then just be mute the entire time, which is fine. You know, I can just upload like a basic song over the entire stream and it just be a watch. You know, people like watching just sculpts and stuff like that, speed painting and everything. Which is what I plan to do. Once this is done, I'll turn it into a the videos that I got on YouTube. I'll turn those into compact them together and make it like a speed sculpt. Won't be from start to finish because I don't have the full recordings, but it'll be damn near close to start to finish. That's like this is a good base for it. I'm gonna make another sphere for the other part that drapes down right here, and we're gonna do the same thing that I did with this. I'm gonna fold it. We're gonna fold it. Oof. Does anyone watch Boruto by any chance? I read it, but I don't watch it, and there's a valid reason why I don't watch it, why I just read. At least in my mind, I think it's pretty valid. Do you watch One Piece? If I remember correctly, isn't Oda the one that everyone was like hyping, not really hyping, but people were saying, oh, it's that person's a male, female but identifies as a male, and then the creator came out and said, they're actually just female. Now everyone's like really upset and very angry. About the decision that was made. The only reason I know what's going on in some of the world of One Piece sometimes is because every time something happens in One Piece, it trends like super hard on Twitter. And that's where most of my information comes from. Is from when it trends. The one that wants to be like the god Odin. I don't know too much about One Piece. I could be wrong. Fine. Really burning through that book right now, huh? That's a bad thing. Not like it's a bad thing. Say you've been putting in work right now. You've been putting in the work. There's no such thing as mediocre art. Because when it comes to art, it's in the eyes of the beholder, you know? Like legitimately. 'Cause I've seen pieces in like museums. I'm pretty sure you've seen them and heard about them too, where people literally just tape like a banana to the wall, and then boom, people are like, "Ooh, this is amazing! I'm gonna pay $10,000,000 for this," you know. So, whenever you think that your art's mediocre, or whatever, remember it's really just based on who's looking at it and stuff like that. But it's always good in your own half to like not really like be proud of your work, but always try to strive for better. So, it doesn't really hurt too much to be like, man, this sucks. I can do better, you know? As long as you take it as that way and not just saying I suck to the point where you like give up. Gotta be more of a I suck, but do better. I can do this, this, and that to improve. Because I don't like half the stuff I make, to be honest. I'm like, I can do better. There's things that I can do better next time, and then I try to do that on the next one around, you know? Gotcha. Now that's another story. You should definitely try to put your all into it. Strive to do better. At least that's what I try to do. I'm gonna add some so once I finish this, we're just gonna use the like quad remesh to fix it up, to make it basically a low poly. I'm doing high into low. How's it going, Heal? Well, come on in. How you doing today? Today's just an art day. All day today will be pretty much art. I'm not switching over to a game today, just focusing on art. I think I'm gonna make that my Wednesdays. It's just gonna be all day just focused on art. But how you doing today, Heal? How's your day? Just talking about anime, art, and life. I'm doing well. Doing well. I'm just trying out new techniques for sculpting, where I'm like, this is like a sculpt that is almost, I would say, about 80% sculpted, you know? Before I would make the piece or whatever, but I'll use like polys and I'll just extrude it around the body. But now I'm trying something out where it's just like I just take a blob, a sphere, and I mold it like actual clay, like I'm playing around with actual clay. On number one. All right. I don't know what that means. But good luck. Oh, nice. What model are you working on? What are you making? Want to share? Share with the class? Class non-existent, but in my head it exists. I love seeing other people's models, you know? I'm working on like 3 models at the same time. So I got this one for stream, and I got another one that I work on when I'm not streaming. Oh, whichever one you want to show. You can just drop some screenshots in the Discord if you want. In the artist alley. Check it out. Whatever you want to share. You don't have to share them all or Share what you want. Let me know if anyone's putting anything in a Discord, because I don't have it open right now. And we can check it out. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Sweet. All right. I think what I'm gonna do, maybe a reverse inflate. No. Actually, that might get me to where I kind of want. Huh? Yeah, I think this. A little bit. Just come in like that. Come out a bit. Like. All right. Let's see what we can do. instead of like just straight cutting in, we will pull out in some areas. Bum, 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 bum. This is Attack on Titan. Yeah, same here. Same here. Really just about just keeping at it, you know? Because I went from like I couldn't even model like a body or a face. Like I struggled on bodies and faces and eyes and stuff like that. Eyes are still work in progress, but I got a type of eye that I like to make. They're not as realistic or anything like that, but they're still pretty. God damn it. Yeah. Pretty decent, you know? Same with like mouth and nose and stuff like that. I used to not be able to make a face to save my life. My faces were flat. They were not the best. But then as I kept modeling and stuff like that, just kept at it. Here we are today. Nice. Do you mind if I pull it up on stream, or do you want me just to look privately? Well, you put it in a public one, so I'm sure it's okay. I'm pretty sure you didn't DM it to me. Let's see what we got. Oh, you put a video in here. Okay. Yeah, just on those. Gotta. How's it going, Anomaly Space? Welcome on in. Desktop view. Here we go. There we go. Let's see what we got. So many new messages. Look at my Discord. It's like, see, this is how you can do folders. But anyway. I like. Very ominous. Yeah, it has been in a while. Welcome on back, Anomaly. How you been? Yeah, it looks really good. I like it. Very ominous, you know? Mysterious. Let's see. We got a hat or a ghost. It's a ghost. It's a ghost. Do the textures move? Even better. We'll zoom in. Oh, they do. I see it. It's like a galaxy. It's a galaxy. It reminds me of pretty cool. Yeah, the alien from Ben 10. I forgot the name of it. But really well done. Nicely done. Love it. Let's see. One of my models. Wonder if she ever finished this. We have Simple working on caricatures. There we go. Caricatures. They're called caricatures. Whooper. My mighty. NPC. I wonder how NPC's doing on the Mew. I haven't seen any post about it on YouTube. Not YouTube, but Twitter's. The character, the redesign. That's far back we'll go. I've been doing well. How about yourself? I've been doing really well. Just been chilling. Enjoying streaming art and stuff like that now. Been really chill. I've been enjoying it. I still I know you see the whole PNG tuber now, but I do switch back and forth between regular me and PNG me. Let's get into stream raiders real quick. I'm not sure. It's been a minute. It has been a minute, that's for sure. When was your birthday? I say while I yawn. When was your birthday? And heal. Nice work. You just have to rig it. Are you using the oh yeah, I have I think we haven't seen you on your birthday or after your birthday, so yeah, it's been a minute. And belated happy birthday. Are you gonna use the basic not basic, but are you gonna use the meta rig? Heal? I know Heal was talking about rigging it. So I was wondering if Heal's gonna use the meta rig. And how's it going, Peachy? Welcome on in. I saw you sneak on in here. Oh, nice. You do 3D animation? Sweet. If you want to share it, you're more than welcome to drop it in Discord and we can watch it. I do like it when people share their stuff. You know? All right. I mostly just do sculpting for 3D printing figures one day. So I don't know why I'm getting too much into this, because I know that I'm going to pose it and I have to redo some of these whatchamacallit, so I should get more into the details once I pose her. But the general outline and stuff like that is good. I figured out how to pose on here, so we'll try that out. Gotcha. It's fair. That is fair. Only the clothes though? On your piece? Oh yeah, they did add a new add-on to Blender. Mixamode partnered up with Blender and they added that to it. I haven't tried it out. Is it free? Do you remember if it's free or not? Free, yes. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to give that a try. Yes, this is Fairy Tale. And welcome on into the Stream Raiders Anomaly. We're glad to have you. Fairy Tale was a ride. I'm just gonna say that. I stopped watching the anime because they kept rebooting it and never really finishing it and doing all these extra side shit, and it just lost interest for me. But I did read all of Fairy Tale, and so it's a ride. It's an interesting one. Oh yeah, just that sounds just about right. That's for sure. Stream Raiders does take a minute a lot of times. We're listening to anime lo-fi. There's a mixture of anime stuff in there. Not really. Anime music is typically pretty safe. There's like a chart that tells you how safe things are when it comes to DMCA. And usually things from like anime and video games are safe. Foreign music is a lot safer than US music because most DMCA stuff is US based companies and stuff like that, you know, like Warner Bros and stuff like that. The only one that's like global would be like Sony. And so if any like foreign artist is like sponsored by Sony, then you have to watch out for that. But a lot of foreign companies and stuff like that don't really DMCA as hard as the US. And Shades of Midnight, thank you. It's still like a gray area when it comes to anything anime based, but you're a lot safer. So like you'll probably get is a mute, if anything, but you won't get like removed. You won't get a strike or anything like that for a anime song or a video game song. You just gotta watch out for like the top 20 in the US and stuff like that. Stay away from US based music is pretty much the gist of it, or you're gonna get fucked. Top 20 US songs, stay away from those. I listen to a lot of anime music, and whenever I go back through the VODs, it's only like 1 or 2 songs out of like the 5 hours that's muted. There's like over 300 songs, but we hear the same one a couple times already. Actually, I think this is actually the one that I was thinking about earlier. Oh yeah, here it is. Noragami. There's a couple songs back. I was like, is this Noragami? But it was Code Geass. This one is a Noragami. Hey kids. That's the name of the song. Hey kids. There you go. Perfect. I think that should do. Shape wise, that should do. You might be wondering, why'd you do that? Well, glad you asked. I am, where is it? Path. Making a belt. But I'm doing it the curve way. I like making belts and stuff using curve. Where you just make a single line here, like a path, and then you parent it to a little circle here, which is called a, here, let me put it up real quick, NURB curve. I attach it to a NURB circle, no, regular circle. I take a path and I connect it to a circle. So whatever I do to this circle will affect this. Make a VTuber character? I've tried. I won't say I haven't tried. Ah, still set to local. What the fuck? I do have Vroid on my computer, so I could make a VTuber if I wanted to. Just that I don't have really, I don't feel like I have the time to make one right now because I'm still trying to learn this. Once I learn how to like make characters really well, then I will go into the next step, which was pretty much getting the topology, like actually riggable topology, and then I'll look into like making VTubers. But one step at a time for me, you know, is what I'm doing. One step at a time. Because I want to make VTubers. I do have interest in making VTubers, but I have an interest in how I want to make it. And I kind of want it to be more I guess humanoid than most VTubers are. If you look at a regular VTuber, the eyes are big, of course, but they're not actually round. They're just flat. There's actually no eye socket whatsoever. It's just a circle. They just put like a flat circle right here, and that's what follows the eye. That's what the eyes are following whenever you do the eye tracking. So it's just there's nothing behind. It's literally just an empty socket. So it's like, boom, that's all you get is an empty socket and a circle right there. And they paint the inside white, and then the little circle is what moves around. But I want to actually be able to make one where it's actually like an eyeball, you know, and that you can actually see him looking around and look more realistic in a way, sort of like Code Miko's. I like Code Miko's VTuber more than anything else. So if I was to make VTubers, they would be like that. They'll have like the anime look to it, like the coloring and stuff like that. But oh, it's not about the coding. It's called rigging. Whenever you're making stuff move, it's rigged. So you could do like these trace, I wouldn't say tracers, but basically it's like it's like how you see how I made these little things right here. It's pretty much the same thing, but it'll be in front of the eye, and there'll be like two circles that are distance away from it. And then everywhere that these two circles move, the eyes will follow. And that's how rigging kind of works. You can get like a general idea of rigging whenever I do this. Here, I'll show you. There you go. This is a rig. And what you do is you attach this to your character, and you're able to move the limbs and stuff like that, and you're able to attach it to like certain parameters or whatever. It's been a long time since I did any rigging, but you see how there's like this little bone right here, this little thing that's like sticking here, right here, that would move around. Rotate X, there we go. That will move like left and right, and that's how the eye will move. And then this is obviously the eyebrows. That will control the eyebrows. This is the eye, so you can open and close. Then you have the mouth. And of course you got the rest of the body. But when you actually attach this to a character, it pops up as like a... Let me see if I can do a quick little generate. Probably a horrible idea I just did. Here we go. This is what I need. It'll create something like this. It's tiny. Can I scale this? Yeah, I can. So we can... So this is what it looks like whenever you actually rig it to a character. Yeah, this will pretty much be around the actual character itself. And then like this right here is the eyepiece that I was talking about, where the eyes will follow. So wherever this moves, the eyes will follow this little piece right here. And you're able to like move the hands and stuff like that right here. And this is how people do animations and stuff like that too, is they'll take this and then they'll move it frame by frame and stuff, which is what you have down here. It's a little frame, keyframe and key-ins, little timeline. But yeah, and this is what it looks like. And there's like different types. There's like IKs, and let me see if it pops up. Here we go. You got IKs. I think from my class we used IKs. We didn't use FKs as much. Yeah, we didn't do FKs. We used mostly IK. So you'll use this to like kind of move the character around and stuff like that. That's how rigging works. It's pretty neat. I respect all animators. I went through an animation class because they kind of make you for our school. If you want to go in, if you want to get a bachelor's in game art and design, they teach you pretty much everything from rigging to animating to coding for games like in Unity and Unreal and stuff like that. And then it's really up to you at that point to decide on what you want to focus in. Yeah, weight painting. That's why I count weight painting as in like the whole animation feel, because that's where mostly the respect comes from too, is the not only you animating but you have to weight paint too. And weight painting is just basically you'll get like blues and reds, and the red area is what's affected the most. So I'll have like the elbow red, and then it'll like fade out, so that way it doesn't like move the entire arm, it only moves the elbow. And that red area will be assigned to a certain joint or point for movement. Yeah, and I did the animation class, and it was, I wouldn't say it was hard, but it was definitely a lot to it. And our teacher was very, I wouldn't say lax, but very forgiving on a lot of the stuff because of how he knew he was difficult, and it was like it was just an introduction to it. So he'll provide us with rigs, and he'll want us to do certain things with the rigs, like walk and run cycles, walk cycles, which is pretty much a run cycle, and a bunch of other stuff. It's very time consuming. Because mine, we weren't using like Mixamo or anything like that. We were using like Maya, and we were animating in Maya. Start off with the basic sphere, making the ball bounce. We made an animation for one class. Did a robot factory. Yeah, thanks for the save. Coming in clutch with the save. There you go. All right. I appreciate you stopping by. Good luck on your stuff. Hope you have a wonderful day. Good night. But oof. Animation. I have respect for animation. Much respect that y'all put yourselves through that. That is nightmare. Feel. Yeah. The rigging's not the problem. It's I can rig something easily, like using the meta rig and stuff like that. Like, I can do that easily. Weight painting is the biggest issue that I had, and then actually setting up the animation with the keyframes and stuff like that was also another thing that was. It's just very, as you just said before, very time consuming, and you have to have a lot of patience to be an animator, especially working in a software that keeps crashing every 30 minutes, you know? That was the other issue that we had when we were using Maya, is the software kept just crashing all the time. All right, cool. That comes with any 3D software, really. Even when I was using ZBrush, ZBrush crashed a lot too. I haven't really had too many crashes with Blender, but when Blender crashes, it crashes. Y'all see me working in Blender, and y'all don't see me crashing as much. When I was streaming my ZBrush projects and stuff like that, we used to get like, you know, 3 or 4 crashes a stream. No, not so much. But also because I've learned a lot of what I can and can't do when it comes to modeling and sculpting and stuff like that. I know that I can't like do certain things that might over exert the software. You know, I have a better understanding of the software to where I don't like overdo it. Yep, you gotta love it. You're midway through a project, you haven't saved in a minute, and then next thing you know it, boom, you get hit with a crash, your work is gone. I do have a in Blender and in all the software that I use, I do have it set to autosave every 5 minutes anyway. But it's just finding the autosave file at that point whenever I do crash. Like even in Blender, I have autosave activated, and it's saving like every 5 minutes itself. And then I have the command that y'all are using every now and then, which is pretty much saying, hey, save your shit. Yeah, it does. But you can mess around with the autosave feature too, which is under save and load. I mess around with mine. Yeah, mine saves 3 versions every 5 minutes. Well, it saves over 3 versions. So I have a 5-minute, 10-minute, and 15-minute version. And I just need to figure out which one's which, you know? Which is pretty easy. It just tells me, you know? But I set mine to save 3 different iterations. And it'll just keep overlapping those 3. So that way I don't open up a folder and it has like 700 autosave files. It just has 3 autosave files that are overriding each other. Maya has the same ability too. I believe it's also in 3ds Max, so it's not like something that's like exclusive to Blender or anything like that. Not like oh, this is why you should use Blender because it has this. Like, okay, cool. The other ones have that too. It's definitely a thing that you should have turned on. You do the 3Ds or anything really. They don't. I know a couple do, but I don't remember which ones don't. I probably never used them. Yeah, those are the ones that I've used. Are the bigger name ones. Maya, 3S Max, ZBrush. Wait, is this even the right side? Yeah, it is. Sweet. No, it's not. The other side. There you go. I took a closer look at the belt, and it has like ridges to it, so that's why I'm kind of like adding like little bumps. That's what I like about using curves is I can add stuff like that like super easily. All right, Raiders. It's genius. Curves, the way of the future. You'd be crazy not to use it. I mean, very situational too, you know. We got some trail mix. GG. Peachy, congratulations. There we go. Yeah, they are. The only reason why I'm able to actually, like, I'm pretty sure it's not the only reason, but one of the biggest reasons why I started doing more 3D modeling and stuff like that on stream, it's not only so I can, like, you know, force myself to kind of work on it and improve, stop procrastinating, but also because ever since I got a 2 PC setup, I'm able to, like, you know, actually stream it without it like setting my computer on fire, because you know, 3D modeling takes a lot of resources, and so does streaming. OBS and 3D modeling are like, you know, oof. But now that I have like 2 PCs, it's definitely made things a lot easier. I was thinking. I think I might have a. No way. Not me. What did I? Wrong. Actually, these two. Making like a basic buckle. Nothing extreme. But I'm also going to get rid of the back, because these are faces that we don't need because you won't even see them. So this was good to just get rid of, you know, budget wise. We got a budget, a poly budget. We really don't, but doesn't hurt to act like it. Any you just do a regular bevel. Some things I'm about to do. Try to clean this up a little bit better. Also need to round out edge here. Let me see if I can if this works. I do. Exactly what we need to do. Now what I could have also done is I could have split this down the middle and then basically mirrored it. That way whatever I do on this side we'll do on this side. But whatever. Whatever. You always try to pick the most inconvenient time to call. I don't want to pick up right now. We're just calling about your life insurance that you took out when you're in a. I didn't take it out. I applied for life insurance 20 years ago. Not 20 years ago. It was like 6 years ago. You know, in the military, you should have like life insurance stuff like that because you never know. And it's like the 5-year anniversary now. So they're like gonna follow up for it. It's not their fault. I should honestly pick up at some time so that way maybe I can lower the price of it, if anything. There we go. I'm gonna add this little loop and this one. I don't think I need the. Okay, maybe I do. See, I don't think I need the bevel right now. I'm kind of just doing it myself. Like I'm kind of like applying everything myself, but I will re-add the bevel modifier. That way it looks like an actual. Oh, look at that. Got a little buckle. Gonna round it out a little bit better. It's a little sharp. It's looking a little sharp. Like that would. Yeah, that rounds it out a little bit better. So. Modeling with a pen is very. There we go. Great. These ones are a lot smaller, so I'll make another one and I'll make it more round because you can tell this one's a lot more rounder because it's the actual buckle itself, while these aren't so much. So like right there. Wrong one. Oh, wait. This one's. Yeah. We're kind of. Oh, resource hogs. I couldn't agree with you more. Or why it's. Oh, that's why. Oop. Another thing I could have done instead of what I'm doing right now is could have actually just not made that little loop on the inside and just bumped it out to make it look like it was wrapped around something when it's really not. Not like you can really see it anyway, so I could have just easily done that instead. And it just popped up in my head. It's not like something that I was like, I'm gonna try something different. It's like just something that like popped up in my head and I was like, huh, I could have done this instead. I did one of my other belts too. I did it this way. I did this for Yuffie. That part. I don't have to do this for multiple ones, so I might just get rid of the insert here in the center. That way it's not as strict, I guess. This is Hunter x Hunter. And, better. Much better. Oof. That took a minute. That took a minute. All right, one down. 50 more to go. Does have a pouch in the back here. Be easier to make too. Need to add a divide bevel. To round that out. All right, I appreciate that. Good luck on your shaders. I appreciate you stopping by. The bevels real quick. A comic book shader. Sounds interesting. Sounds very interesting. Extreme manifold. Oh, good luck on your comic book shader. Hopefully you're able to get it to your liking. Bye. Let me try just and doing. Oh, maybe try this one. Actually, is a lot more closer to what I want. It looks like a bevel. Okay. Nope. Not. Why is it still doing the other one? Okay, that fixed. I think that, yeah, this will be fine. to be. Why? Whenever it does that instead. Well, I gotta fix for that. Go. Let's try rotating X. Yeah, way better. Just so rotate X. Go. Perfect. I don't think I need this loop. I think I can actually just dissolve this loop. Oof. There you go. Yeah, ready for Stream Raiders? Switch on over to some Stream Raiders and get to some raiding. It's like barely any monsters on here. Be easy cleanup for us then. Yep, easy cleanup. GG, everyone. One second. Peachy, congratulations. And welcome back, Peachy. Are you gonna be streaming today? Gotcha. Oof. Next week, Monday. Doctor's appointments be like that, though. It be like that. Oops. At least you know it's not nothing like extremely bad, because you did go to like a clinic and they're like, yeah, and they gave you something, you know? Like if it was like a walk-in or whatever, you know? I forget the names of them sometimes. Yeah, that's common. Like if you ever have an issue like that again, it's usually like, hey, go to the hospital, because it's like, you know, it's one of those things. Stream for a week, fair enough. Ice cream. Please scream. We all scream for ice cream. For you know not why you scream. Or is the house made of gingerbread? Or are you made of house? The gingerbread man screams. For he does not know the answer. Why do you scream? There you go. Good enough for me. And I stretch. Everyone get your stretches in. Pop your back if you need to. Get that blood flowing. Put your phone on the charge. My phone's like at 51% right now. Put that on charger. We're just doing art today, so. Hey, how's it going, Icy? I know I usually switch to a game midway through, but I decided that Wednesdays is gonna be a full art kind of day, and Thursdays a full game kind of day, while Mondays and Tuesday a half and half. How you doing, Icy? Yeah, but it won't be as long as my normal streams are. I know I usually like go from 12:30 to 3:30, but I think I might just go until about like 2 p.m. ish or so. Because when I do art, I do get a little uncomfortable, you know. I did get one of those like standing desk, you know, the ones that you can stand at too. I really want to get one of those eventually. That way I can switch between standing and sitting. After I move, that's gonna be like, you know, the go-to desk I'm gonna get. But yeah, 100% art today. How you doing, Icy? Hopefully all is well in Icy Paradise. Back to Fire Force, apparently. You know what I mean by the arm getting away? But luckily I could just poof. Oh, that's just the armband that's in the way. So the ghost. Ooh. A little bit different for this one. Tired, but okay. Gotcha. I woke up the same way this morning. I think it's just today in general for, I don't know if it's for everyone, but for me too. Like I woke up this morning and I did not want to get up out of bed. Like I was not feeling it, you know? Like, I was just tired, coach. My body was like, I'm tired, coach. I felt like 1,000 bricks was laying on me. Just wanted to sleep. I want to lay down. This is definitely way better than... Yeah. That's how I felt. Slept, but no recharge. I actually think that buckle version, doing it like that, is way better than me trying to do it like this. So I'm gonna go back to this one. I'm gonna get rid of. I feel your pain, Icy. I feel your pain. I was close to just falling back to sleep. My alarm went off at 8:45, and I was like, sleep. And I was like, I was really close to just passing back out. But I didn't do it. I woke up. It really be like that. Just honey badger through it. Pretty much just sleep through it. But can't sleep through everything, unfortunately. Can't sleep through it all. I wish it could. I don't know why I have this here. I need to get rid of that. I'm pretty sure. The same effect, less, less is more. There you go, perfect. We'll do like one more on this side. Much as I love to add an infinite amount of buckles, I don't know what it is with Square Enix, but they love belt buckles and they love belts. You know, they just put belts on everything, just wrap them up in belts. You need 50 buckles, 50 belts. The more belts, the cooler the character, I guess. So I'm sitting here like, holy shit, why she have so many buckles? You only need like 2. You don't even need 2, you just need 1, really. But he's like buckle galore. I feel like it feels like it's an anime thing too, like big on anime. But Square Enix, have you seen Kingdom Hearts? I have seen Guilty Gear. That is true. Guilty Gear do be like that. What's a character in Guilty Gear that has like a lot of belts for no reason at all? I mean, there's Soul bad guy. He has like a bunch of belts. No, I think he only has like 2. Izzy has a lot of straps. My favorite is Ram Lethal. Maybe one day I'll do a Ram Lethal model. Ram Lethal. Ram Lethal is her name, not Ram Lethal. It's Ram Lethal. Or Ram for short. She's always been my favorite. Her and Dizzy has always been my favorite. Jacko is Jacko has a lot of no, Jacko doesn't really have that many straps. No, I lie. There are like 6 straps on her shoulder alone. 3 on each shoulder. And then she got like the belt around the waist, and then the belt across the shoulder. Jacko's been having that pose, and the fact that people are just now acknowledging it is very upsetting spaghetti. The Jacko pose has been a thing. She's been posing like that since her first appearance. When was her first appearance? It feels like it's been like a couple years now. Everyone's hopping on the Jacko train now. Like, bitch, we've been admiring Jacko since her release, and now y'all wanna pose like her. We were here before she was cool. Yeah, we're gonna pull a hipster move on that one. What was her first game release though? She's been around for a minute. I didn't know she was related to Ramlethal and Elfelt. They're like sisters. I didn't know that. She has like 3 sisters. Holy shit. Valentine? Oh well, they all have literally the same last name, of course, huh? It would make sense, huh? That's like the XRD Revelator. Gotcha. I felt kind of dumb on that one. I was like, I didn't know they were sisters. And then I'm sitting here like, it felt like that one picture that I saw of Sasuke and not Naruto, Sasuke and Itachi. And it said, hey, if you remove the crow's feet from Itachi, he looks awfully like Sasuke. And someone replied in the comments like, wow, it's almost like they're brothers or something. Wow. That's how I felt just now. Maybe we'll do a Guilty Gear one of a Guilty Gear character one day. I end up being like a side character stuff because I got some other banging ideas that I want to do. Yeah. Starting with time I was reincarnated as a spider, so that's gonna be made offline now. Tomoko, I do plan on making her. I did enjoy the show. I don't want to do this. I guess I could just isolate. That, but obviously counting some. Like that. Oops, didn't mean to. All right, and then we're gonna make it a little bit more thinner. I'm gonna grab it by the face. Need to kind of clean up. This is looking a little jank. Doo-doo-doo. What I can also do to try to come in here and just use the grab tool. There you go. There we go. Don't really need to like poke holes in this or anything like that. Like it's an actual belt loop or anything like that. Just as long as it, or like the appearance. I think that's all that really matters. Let's see if I can. Alt transforms and come back in here. I need to round this out. That's what we're looking. Belt galore. Oof. How was D&D last night? I forgot to ask. How did it go? For session 0. This one's gonna be a little bit of an oddball. Little fur thingy. Because this is technically just textured on. Let's see. Gotcha. Understandable. That second shot gets you. My session 0's always been just straight into the game. Because we usually have our character made by time it's time, you know? So we just get straight into it. It's mostly just like introduction, like, you know, here's induction, maybe a short little battle, mostly RP. How my session 0's have usually gone. Get the y'all met in a bar scenario out of the way. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get this battle started. I know Peachy's in the chat. I'll give, if it's a double prize, I'll give it to Peachy. She's here. And then everyone else can fight for the leftover prizes. Back in the old bed. If you're in a chat and you're in the stream baiters, please let me know. We'll give you these. We have that one. We'll give you some scrolls. Or do you want the gold? There you go. Since you're here, I'll let you get first pick. Make some all real quick. Oh, duh. I set it to where I can't select it. Okay. Wrong. Oh, I'm bald. Just temporary. Something I need to make for the ear here. Can't tell if it's like a, if she's got both ears pierced or just one, but we'll just do one. We'll do the side we can actually see. Actually, we can do both. Just apply the mirror, you know. Here, apply. A little roundness to it. We're getting Bald is in. And you save a lot of money, that's for sure. Someone that's bald, you definitely do save a lot of money. Just do it. Because you don't have to use as much conditioner and stuff like that. Why? You save a lot more. Yeah. You're good. Not like you'll be able to see too much of it because it is small and is like hidden behind the hair, but I'm gonna get like the general shape. Oh, I was gonna say, that already? Here we go. Nice. Making progress. Oh, you're making it. Oh, that's why. It's in the way. Pull them out. The math. God damn it. What's this? Oh, okay. Oh, why do I have a rig out? What's that for? Haven't even made it yet. I was demonstrating something. I was like, why do I have a meta rig out? Oof. Everything. There we go. Everybody hurts. All right. Gonna make these little thingies real quick. It's only gonna take a couple seconds. We're gonna grab a capsule. The closest to it, you know? And we're just going to rabbits are like that. Easy peasy. Because originally I was thinking I could use a sphere if I wanted to too, but I was like, nah. Easier just take the cylinder and mess around with it. Oh, did y'all see the Pokemon and Krispy Kreme collab? That was like completely random, but it just came up in my mind. I just remembered there's gonna be like Pokemon themed donuts. The classic Pokemon. It's really not that bad. It's like yellow, green, blue, and red donuts, and they have like little you know, little plastic piece that you put in the center of it that has like the picture, like a little plastic coin thingy. It just has a picture of the Pokemon on it. It's not nothing like out of this world or anything like that, where it's we're just sitting there like, oh man, they're drawing Pokemon on the donuts. Nah, I think the Pikachu one is probably just a lemon type deal, while the Bulbasaur is a lime, stuff like that, you know. It looks pretty interesting. I do enjoy Krispy Kreme from time again. Every now and then, that's the word I'm looking for. I do enjoy some Krispy Kreme every now and then. Yeah, they're not gonna have Garchomp. They're doing the basics. They're just doing the basics. The basic starter. First generation starter Pokemon. I get too ahead of ourselves now. And look at that. A Pokemon theme plays once more for the 5th time this stream. So weird. There's like 300 songs, 300 plus songs where we keep getting the Pokemon theme. Now you're definitely running into ain't gonna happen territory, Chief. Because those, believe it or not, those are actually not as popularly well known, you know? Like Garchomp, the only reason why Garchomp is as popular as he is right now is because Hey, how's it going, Rhetoric? Welcome on in. How you been? The only reason why, and how's your streams been? I haven't seen you gone live in a minute. I know Blue goes live every now and then, but I haven't really seen you go live. And everything's going pretty well. Just 3D modeling and talking about why Garchomp will not be as popular as most people believe, because it's actually Cynthia that is popular, and that's why people like Garchomp. That's why you see Garchomp in video games and stuff like that, because of Cynthia. Oh, nice. Have you picked out a date for when you return? Oh, no, not from Rugrats. Cynthia from Pokemon. Oh, Cynthia from Pokemon. There we go. We're currently just working on a 3D model for Fang from Final Fantasy 13, if you're wondering. I do 3D modeling in the mornings now. Wednesdays is all 3D modeling. Thursday is all game. I play like Final Fantasy 14. And then Monday and Tuesday is half and half. First half in the morning from 9 to about 12:30 is 3D modeling. And the second half is playing a game. But what's the news? When are you hitting the live button? What's the plan? There you go. I'm pretty sure you'll announce it on stream, not stream, but you'll announce it on whatchamacallit too. On Twitter. Do you have your feet dipped in sour cream? I feel like you might. That was awfully specific, so I'm starting to think that your feet are currently dipped in sour cream. Nice. We'll be looking forward to it. For your epic return. As long as you have chives. That's Peachy's only requirement, is that you have chives in there. Peachy doesn't ask for much. As long as the sour cream has chives. And there's a bowl of chips ready to be dipped. Now y'all just making me hungry. Y'all just making me hungry. Oh yes. I started off from scratch. But we're currently working on Fang. Oh, the avatar. Oh no, this is made by City Bell. I posted the link to her down below. I thought you meant like the character I'm working on. But this is made by City Bell. She does art. She does the art, and you can actually commission her to right now to do emotes. She does all my emotes, all my Baby Yoda emotes, all my emotes are made by her. She also made my whatchamacallit, my PNG tuber. Definitely worth the look at. Definitely check out her work. She has both safe for work and not safe for work stuff, and she also does commissions, safe and non-safe, if that's what you're looking for. She is a good friend. We went to art school together. She does all the 2D stuff. I'm actually believe it or not, I can't draw. I can sculpt, but I can't draw. And I met her in art school. Her and her boyfriend, art school. They're like really good artists. She can 3D model too. It's just that she prefers to just draw instead. So, and she streams every now and then. Mostly art. Gotcha. She has her commission sheet on there. I think a lot of her emotes start at like $15 or something like that. And the PNG tuber that I use right now, the one that she made, it was only 45. And she works really fast too, so you can usually get your stuff within like a week the most, you know? Like she's usually like my PNG tuber only took her a day. I ordered it on Friday, she made it on Saturday, and I had it up and running by Monday. Yeah, a lot of it's pretty much the same. Like I could probably go from digital sculpting to physical fairly easily if I wanted to. You might have. Here, let me get her actual thing. I think yeah. Y'all messed up her at. This is actually Chan Cityville. And her Twitch should be Cityville Chan, but here we go. This is her Twitter. Yeah. There we go. It's still City Bell, but she just has extra stuff in it. That's her Twitch. It's City Bell Uwu. Missed the old Uwu part. That's why it didn't pop up when the shout out was, because it just put City Bell, but it's City Bell Uwu. Get on into the Stream Raiders real quick. Get this going. But yeah, anytime I need something 2D related, I usually ask City Bell for it. She does like majority of my my 2D stuff for me. Because I cannot draw, which is funny for someone that went to art school. But to be fair, when I went to art school, I didn't know how to do anything. I didn't know how to draw. I didn't know how to sculpt. I didn't know anything. I wanted to originally, when I first went to the school, they were like, I wanted to go for web design. But then they're like, don't you want to make some games? I was like, I like games. And boom, I ended up taking game art and design in GG. Let's see, we got Peachy. So guess what? Congratulations, Peachy. Gotta be in stream if you want to get priority. There we go. Yeah. Because sometimes we have like a bunch of, I don't know if they're bots or anything like that, just pop in on some of the fights. And then they end up taking it away. And it's like, oh. You know? So I was like, just gonna give it to people that are in chat. If you're in chat, and you'll have priority over it. I got it from Big Frog. Jeremiah Big Frog, he does that too. I was like, that's a good idea. So. But she's fairly, City Bell stuff is fairly priced. Sometimes I think she puts it too cheap and I'm just like, City, stop it. Get some help. So she's like, oh, you're my manager then. Tell me what's an appropriate price. Because you don't want to sell yourself short as an artist either, you know. I believe it. Her commission thing is right here. It's pinned on her Twitter. I'll send you a direct link to it. Is it right here? We got profile pictures are $8, PNG tubers 45, emotes $5 each. Damn. She went from, she's charging $5. I would have been 15. Goddamn, City. We're gonna have to talk about that. City's in trouble now. Small square, simple color art, $10, $15, $25 for full bust, and $45 for full body, full render. Yeah, some of her prices are pretty damn cheap. I might want to grab them now before I give City to talking to. Before I go talk to City. You did not spend thousands of dollars at an art school learning color theory and all that other good stuff just to make stuff $5. God damn it. But it's whatever. It's fairly cheap though. Won't lie, that is pretty cheap. Make sure you tip your artist too. Oh, you just got through your manager too, Peachy. Yeah, emotes. I've noticed a lot of people usually charge between $15 and $25 per emote, so hers are like extremely cheap for emotes. When I got City to commission mine, I don't remember the exact price because I just paid her like she didn't know how much I should pay for it, so I just gave her like a lot for it. I think I gave her like $20 emote or something like that at the time. I paid my artist pretty well. Even the PNG tuber, I tipped pretty high on it, so I give a good tip. Same with my the turnaround that I got. I went to a different artist for the actual turnaround of my character. Oh, and you asked who she be, because you asked who my avatar is. It's actually like my my stream avatar, whatever, you know how. This is Mako, my very first D&D character, and also a mix between an Ara from Final Fantasy 14 and an Oni. Like the stream mascot, you know? There's me, and then there's the mascot. Every stream needs one. Oni. Not Oni-chan. Get out of here with that. Get out of here. That Oni-chan. That Oni-chan. Kind of fight, Peachy? Nice. This is for your logo, right? Money is nice. I'll be opening up commissions down the road too, for if anyone wants any 3D printable figurines. Because you know, right now the merch game is usually streamers merch is like, you know, mugs and shirts and stuff like that. But I will be opening it up to where you can buy figurines. You obviously get the file for it, and then you can have people order figurines of your model. I haven't really decided how I'll do it exactly, but I'll figure it out. So if any streamers will like a figurine collection, I will be the one for that. That's when I actually open up commissions. That'll be an option, or you can just have a figurine. Just have a figurine, you know. Winner gets the cash. Nice. Get into that contest. Just do it. Don't let your dreams become dreams. Don't let your dreams stay dreams. Just do it. Ah, yes, color theory. I remember taking a color theory class. Good times. The funny thing is, when I first came to the school, City was in about 90% of my classes. Like almost every class that I was in, City Belle and her boyfriend was in it. And that's why she's one of the homies. She's pretty much been in every single one of my classes. Yeah, always have a nice little budget. Nothing wrong with having a budget. I don't have a creation budget really. I don't really get too much created. I do every blue moon, but it's not like I consistently get stuff made, you know? I'm pretty happy with the stuff that I have now, so it's mostly just waiting until, you know, grow stream more, and then I'll look into getting more stuff for it. As of right now, just working on 3D modeling. Y'all can't see the picture that I'm looking at, but pretty much just working on the back of the heel. There's like an opening in the back to where her heel comes out of. I'm just making that. I did save. See? And I saved again. Control S. I do it instinctively too. Like it just becomes second nature now just to hit the save button. Every now and then I do forget, but sometimes it's just like it just happens. I don't even think about it. I just hit Control S. It's like boom, I'm saving, and then I keep going. Really just got to make it a part of your body, you know? Become one with the saves. Oh, and for all those just tuning in, I do still use my my regular webcam too. I just like pulled out the PNG tuber every now and then for art. Like tomorrow I'll be doing my regular webcam while I play games. It is my savior. I'm not gonna deny that. I can deny that. Deny that truth. I'm gonna try a trick too for this. I need to make the bottom a little bit more wider. Not too wide, but you'll see. You'll see what I'm doing in a second. Maybe I could just leave it the way it was. See if I could do this. Okay, so I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna go into Shift A. We're gonna need a. We can use a regular point like that. A little trick that I learned. Jesus. Oop, there we go. Gotta get that out the way. The picture that I'm using is set to always be in front, so sometimes it's like blocking stuff. I'm just sitting here like, get out of my way. You know? Let's see, I need a shrink wrap. There we go. Want to give this a try. Kind of. I can add more stuff to it, need be later. But for now, just need this to wrap back around the foot. We can fix this up and free it up all we want later. We want to make sure course. Just gonna wrap around either way. Unless I remove it. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let me put back on the shrink wrap. This is just so it can actually stick to the foot. You know? The foot gods. Oh, I didn't realize I was doing it on both sides. Oh well. Is there a mirror? Oh wait, no, never mind. There we go. There we go. That's what we kind of wanted. Perfect. That's actually more or less of what I wanted to. Some minor adjustments and create the bottom, and it's like it's there. Yeah, just fill in the bottom. When things get a little bit tricky because let's see how we can, let's see if we can get this. First we'll start with these. I'm gonna isolate it. just pretty much got to make sure that both sides kind of match, which isn't going to be too hard, honestly. It's just like that. See? But I also want to make sure I keep it in 4s. So this is actually perfect. This will be 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So yeah, it works. We can grab this, and this, hit F, and then grab that, F. All right, same for this side. See what we got. Three, 4. Need to create answer. What's your question, Peachy? Yep, that's a bot. That is a bot. But it's with an I, not a L. If you're trying to ban, make sure you use an I. For the L for Slayer, it's an I. It's a capitalized I. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, she is a bot. Don't click on the name. You gotta ban through a chat. Safest way. He's a crafty one, that's for sure. Oh, if you type /ban, here, I got it. The command for it /ban. I'm guessing she's in the chat. Get her. I could have sworn I banned her already. Must be a new one. Yeah, I see her. Here we go. Get rid of that. And Joshy71, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the house community. Welcome to the House of Owls. Hope you enjoy your stay. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. I'm currently working on Fang from Final Fantasy 13. Kind of just working on the shoes right now, just a little bit. goal is to model at least one character from each game that I play. And currently we're playing Final Fantasy 13. So I'm modeling Fang from 13. And how's your day going? Welcome on in, Josh. I think I'm going to add one more mesh. This is all gonna be kind of separate anyway, but I'm gonna use a round cube. We're gonna use a rounded cube for this, for like the heel portion. Yeah, just about. As you can see, kind of like right here. And we'll like shape it to kind of fit what we want. And the battle's ready. So I'll be starting that in just. I guess the floor would come in handy right about now. I will pull out the floor. God damn it. I always have that in the way. Oof. There we go. Oop. We need to bend this upwards too. I got a perfect tool for that. I'll show you in just a second. All right, here we go. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you for everyone that put down their units. It looks like Peachy's gonna get first dibs on the one of the prizes. If there's anyone else that's playing Stream Raiders, say something. Say hi, anything, so that way you can get a chance of getting these prizes. If not, the second prize will be randomized and the first one will be given to the person in chat. But it's okay if you don't want to. It'll be random. That's a way to say thank you. Oof. I don't know if we're gonna win this. Wait, did we win? No. It was a draw. Why don't they have draws? Nicely done. The event has ended. Tier 41. Oops, I should not have done that. Okay. Here we are. We're on the event map now. Well, the event ended. We're on the other map now. All right. This is a little trick I got for y'all. Watch this. Watch this madness. I can select this, grab this. Oop. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. That was it. Give it more of a little curve, you know? This still needs to be Go back to working on the heel portion or whatever. We'll fix that in just a second. I just wanted to get this fixed first. That way it doesn't do odd. There we go. Now it's starting to look more like what I want it to. All right, let's get this fixed. It looks like I'm gonna have to add more geometry to it a bit, which I was planning on doing anyway. Because there we go. Have to smooth it out. Gonna be difficult. So get it. And you pull this out. Same with like the edges. And I'll sharpen, not really sharpen, but this is more like a block out, and then we'll increase the resolution and stuff like that and start adding a little bit of the details like the folds and stuff like that. But you want to work at the lowest resolution possible first and then work your way up. Yeah. This is just about as round. It gotta be like, you know, say always the best part. Kind of get it to be like the shape that you want. And realizing that it's this. Need some adjusting. Let me grab. There we go. I can see. So it's all the way like out here. It's all the way out here somewhere. There we go. Not too high up either, so I can bring these. All right, floor, you're getting away. I love you, but not today. There you go. Like that, and then I'll grab a crease. Well, not a crease. I'll grab pinch, and I'll just pinch this. Like that. Probably a grab brush, and a lot of it's pinching and grabbing is what you're gonna be doing, as she said, but a lot of it's pinching and grabbing, so we're gonna fix this up too. There we go. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be Final Fantasy 14. Today was art. I do got some other models that I'm working on too, off stream. While I'm working on this on stream, I'm working on a Harley Quinn from the animated series. And then I'll work on some other stuff from different series and shows that I really enjoyed. So that's like my plan. I don't know, I just don't just grab a point that way. Maybe I need to add more to solidify. Yeah, like a 0.5. 0.5 seems to do it. There we go. I just needed to add another point straight down the middle, so all I did was add a line down the middle. And it's still gonna keep it fours. You want to keep it at quads as much as possible. Oh. There we go. It's too far. outwards. Much better. I'm bring this down just a little bit, but like right there. But like right there, sort of like that. Okay, once I do some more touch-ups and stuff like that, we'll be able to get it more solid. Because we're gonna have to remesh like a lot of this to bring down the poly count, because right now it's like not too bad. It's how many polys? It should have been popped up on my thing already, but yeah, it's not showing on here. Let me show viewport. Oh, it's over here. Statistics, there we go. Oh, this has 68. No, one object, 972 triangles. There's triangles in this. But 486 faces. Oh, there's 486 faces in this. Isn't necessarily ideal, especially for something this small. So we're gonna end up like making it smaller. The whole model is gonna be a lot smaller, because right now we're sitting at actually not that bad though. 600,000. We're not even hitting a million yet, so it's heavy, but it's not like, you know, stupid heavy yet. It's gonna cause a problem when I want to rig it, that's for sure. That's okay. Because I will have it fixed before then. There you go. I want it more angled, you know? Like more like a slope. Let me make stuff disappear real quick. Okay, let me not make all the stuff disappear. Clothing? Kind of need that. What's this? I need to start naming my stuff. Oh. I call it tail. And then she's in, yeah, we'll call it fur tail thingy. There we go. Call it that. And this one, the other fur tail 2. This is okay. I'll let heal for now. 'Cause we're gonna combine these all together anyway. Some other parts that I'm looking for. Like, the fuck is this? Ah, feet too. Call it boot. And we're gonna move this out of the body and put it into clothing so that way I don't lose that. And this is the sole. There you go. I was spelling soul wrong. There you go. And then we're gonna move. I'll make a quick little collection. I'm gonna call it 2 for now. I'm gonna end up like getting rid of this and putting it back in, but I'm gonna put these in here now so that way I can make everything else disappear, and I can just focus on just the boot itself. Okay, just like that. That is called organization. There's something. That I want. That's kind of it right there. For it to be more sloped. Like an actual heel would be. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. That's just a silent voice, I believe. It sounded like it was becoming a silent voice for a second. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I really don't. I don't know. I didn't wake up just to start crying because of bad anime. Fallen. Okay. This part right here, I'll just make using like a cube or whatever. I'm not gonna sculpt that. No. There we go. And then we're going to start sharpening up some of these. Not really like sharpen, but you know, make it more defined. Right now it's looking a little, all weird and loose and blocky, and we're not making it a Minecraft character here. How's it going, Icy? Icy guy. I saw Icy for a second. I was like, wait, but that's Icy guy, not Icy Jalapeno. There's another Icy. We have two Icies now. How you doing today, Icy guy? Welcome on in. How you doing today? My memory is not the best. I apologize. I hang out with Icy all the time in Final Fantasy and stuff like that. That's how I know. I remember Icy Jalapeno very well. Because we play Final Fantasy and Icy makes all my potions. Icy's my potion maker. Wait to see if Icy responds to that. Might not be here right now. But how you been? And welcome on back. Hopefully all's been well for you. Do a pinch. Oh, that's not gonna do. What's this side look like? Okay. Got like a general idea. I think I know how I want to do this. I hope everything's been alright with you, Icy. Icy guy. Hopefully everything's been well. We're gonna grab this. Sometimes the camera just don't want to cooperate with me. It's okay. I don't want to cooperate with me sometimes too. Basically masking this. They were gonna reverse the mask, add an inflate, and that will pop these out a little bit more. Basically gonna do that around where the seams are, kind of. Little trick I learned from a video. Have I mastered it? No, but it's okay. As I keep using it, I get better. You know. Hank Hill. How's it going, Jeremiah Big Frog? How was your stream last night? How's Apex? How long did you stream for? Because oof, you were up late. You started off with Tarkov and then went to Apex later. It was like oof. You're going, huh? Did you just wake up? Gotcha. Catching up. Okay. We can pretty much make it inflate now. But we're just gonna add a little bit of bump to it, not a lot. Yeah, I believe it, especially if you've been playing so late at night, you know. As it gets later and later, sometimes your that warm up is starting to become quite the opposite, and it's like I should probably just get off now. Holy shit, I'm doing terror bad, you know. But as for me, my day's going pretty well. I'm just modeling today. We're about near the end, but it's going pretty well. I made a lot of progress on Fang. We able to like, cause earlier today, all we had was her top and the like jogging shorts or whatever. All we really had, but now it's like we got more to body done. Here, I could show you. Let's start with getting out of different body. Here we go. So we start off with just a basic body. Always make my bodies from scratch. And then we got the hair. Clothing made the other day was just the armband. So we made the belt today, the buckles, the wrap, earring, the hotel thing, the pouch. Shorts were made yesterday. Tank top was made yesterday. Top wrap, waist wrap. So yeah, other than the buckles that are just floating in space right now. Where are my buckles at? Now that I think about it, where are these? Oh, they're under buckle, but where's buckle? And battle's ready. Yep. There it is, right here. They're invisible. There you go. So this is what we kind of started off with earlier today. And then I pretty much started modeling everything else off. So we made a lot of progress from just this, you know. And then all I do is finish up the feet, pose, fix any, add in the detail in for that. Because when you pose it, things are going to fold a little bit differently and stuff like that. So I got like the initial folds, but once I actually pose her, then I'll go in and start like really adding the folds and stuff like that to kind of mold to whatever pose she's doing. But making pretty good progress. This is using the 9-head method too. 9 heads are used for like fashion modeling, where you'll have like longer legs compared to the torso and stuff like that, and it actually came out pretty well for being 9. I kind of like the 9 head proportions more than anything else. I like longer legs. I like the longer legs look for a lot of models and stuff like that, so I think that would kind of be like my thing whenever I do like female models and stuff, is longer legs. Males, I haven't really figured out what I'll do for male legs. I don't think males really do the 9 leg proportions. I think that's just female models. I think it would look weird as a male with really long legs. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I said it cans. What? What does that even mean? I haven't heard that saying in forever, to the point where I'm like, what does that even mean? Are we using cans for butt or breast? Because I'm... Butts are supreme, though. If we really had to take a pick, then butts all the way. But I have never heard... I think I might have heard the can, you know, I just can't think of which one it stands for right now. But... you ever play Kick the Can? I'm gonna finish up this real quick. And GG on the Stream Raiders. Nicely done, everyone. Let's see. Oop, wrong mouse. Oh. That's why I was confused. I was like, wait, what? What does that mean? We'll give it to Peachy. Peachy's here. I don't see anyone else that's in chat that's here, so Peachy, you get your you get the tank scrolls. There you go. And let's see the results of this real quick before we call things to a close. I just need to come in and cut in a little bit and then add the seams, and then we could go. Other than that, looking pretty solid. I appreciate when that came out today, though. We'll be continuing her on Monday. Tomorrow will be Final Fantasy 14. We'll do some grinding, you know, normal 14 stuff. It'll be pretty fun. But Fang is coming along nicely. I'm pretty happy about that. Let's see. Let me move this mode. There we go. Let's see who's on. We'll move on over there. I really appreciate what that came out today, though. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Let's hang out with Dom. We haven't visited Dom in quite some time now. It's been a very long time for Dom. So we'll go show some love to Domino427. I really appreciate when that came out today. And yeah, it's about clothes. I've been modeling since 9 this morning, so it's about time to take a break from it. Today's a full art day, so I can only do it for so long. where my hands are like, you're done. But we're gonna head on over to Dom. Really do appreciate when it came out today. Let's see. He's currently playing Siege. Great Siege player, always having fun, makes it entertaining, I believe. But yeah, let's show some love. I appreciate when they came out today. I really do hope that y'all enjoyed the stream. I'm Nick Saltis, and I'll be signing out. And Murray with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I looked at Murray's. I was like, I should raid Murray, and I was like, wait a minute, he's near the end. So we're literally about to raid ourselves, Murray. Welcome in, everyone. We're actually heading over to Domino 427. So if y'all like to join us for another raid, feel free to hop on in on this raid. I appreciate the raid. Welcome out in, everyone. Welcome out in. I'm Nick Saltius. I am a 3D modeler, character modeler, and I also play Final Fantasy. But we're gonna be calling it to a close. Let's head on over. I'm gonna go get some rest, go get me some food, go work out. I really do appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. Y'all have a good one.